Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Slight bug. Alright. We'll be getting started in just a moment here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Give me just a moment and we'll get started here. Mhm. Hello again, Hardy. All right. Hello, Fredo. Hello, hello. How's it going, Credo? And howdy once again, Hardy. Dash that there. Alright. Oh. We're actually in a really good position to save. How you doing today, Credo? By the way, I don't know if you guys can quite see this. Got my new glasses. Yeah, I got my new glasses finally, guys. Very happy about that. Actually, feel really good. Let me fix this real quick. 1 second. Oh. There we go. Ah, play nice chair. Socks has made a little friend. I'm pretty sure. Alright. So we last left off, we had just done our income espionage, so now we've got to head out eventually and do this. Hey, the wall crept up on me, alright, Hardy? But yeah, before we do that, I want to get a little bit more done with the ship. Mainly getting this electrical part, that one computer and that one armor case. Or weapon case. Because getting this early would be so good. If it works how I've heard it does. To be fair, did you see the wall as well, Hardy? Or is it, knee-jerk reaction? I know you got out of it, but did you get out of it unscathed? Honestly, not gonna lie, Hardy, what popped into my head in that very moment was the speeder bike chase in Star Wars. Only lost 50% of your health. Only half destroyed. Alright. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna do some missions here real quick. Mainly to prevent these guys from getting taken over.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge. Go.
Alright.
For the orbit. Roger. In.
Start ourselves off with the defense. Sadly, my sniper is actually dealt with right now. Well, my main sniper. So, I think We send in our rat. Send in Mizra here. Yeah, I can actually get that set up, Hardy. Because that Corvette, or not Corvette, that frigate I was already messing with, that's essentially what it was meant to be. So I can try. I've already got some of the skills. I can try and do that actually, and I should have access to a few of the better ones. So I may look and see what Murmitar has to see if they have any better fits, possibly. Definitely install this. There's no downside on a defense. Other pain reduction. Do a lot of pain reduction here. Alright. She's a tunnel rat, so this does not help her. Yeah, I'll definitely be taking a look to see what I can get up to with that. Because that was already kind of one of the ship designs I was leaning towards. Actually, is this... That's single load. So that means we don't have to have it here. Let's see. You know what? We're dual wielding. We're dual wielding shotguns. There we go. Let's see. I need cold and fire res. Ideally. So if we mix this and poison. We need some poison. Mix those with, say, that kind of gets us there. Can actually do this. And here we go. Gets us all the resistances we need. AC, let me be the guinea pig. I see how it is. I see. I may have volunteered for it. You didn't exactly say no. But no, that sounds good. Honestly, the destroyers definitely did feel a lot more comfortable with handling everything. It was just the speed that was the issue. So with that setup you have now, those should be really good, actually. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Let's see, what do I need more? Honestly, we do need the piercing. Take a hobo. Mostly repaired one. And that works. Take a sack for later. After the mission's done. Just repair this up. Let's just require rusty metal. Oh, that's rusted parts. And I'll be able to get a replacement here. Alright. Let's go defend the church from the demons. Or dodge penalty. Not bad. There we go. Honestly, survivability, at least when I came under fire, didn't feel that bad. To be fair, I think you were taking more of the fire than I was. By, just a bit. Let's go ahead and take our cabbages. This actually should be good for fighting here. Okay, he should be dead. There we go. Go ahead and reload our 7-round 2-tube shotgun. Honestly, I was wondering if it would be possible to fit a shield booster on there instead for the extra shield regen. If that would actually be better. I'm not catching up to that. As long as it's running, there's one right here. As long as it's running, it'll be fine. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Definitely need to head up here. That works. Okay, he's just got a dagger. Okay, take him out. Okay, daggers and blow darts. So we want to be behind this. All right. Ow. Okay. I won't quite get it. This one should be dead. Nope. Let's do this. There we go. And okay. Yeah, we'll have to experiment more with that. Shouldn't reach me in time, and actually he might die. Yeah, he's gonna die. just about at least. There we go. There we are. Much, okay, we basically are done. There we go. All right. Let's quickly take our stuff here. Yeah, I definitely liked how the destroyers felt there. I'm gonna want to look at the Murmurtar ones because they should have like a more dedicated rocket one, correct, Hardy? At least from what my understanding of it is. I'm gonna repair these. For those wondering what we're talking about, Elite Dangerous, by the way. Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe one of them was. Oh, yeah, Eve. Sorry. Wires crossed there. Sorry. I'm glad you caught that, Hardy, because I sure as heck didn't. Oops. Alright. This is a good first mission. Prevent another demon invasion. Want to really be on top of these, so there we go. Okay, and nice. We got the implant there. Very good. Let's take a look at that. Okay. Let's take the armors we can use just as like. Honestly, I think I've got an idea for how we're gonna do setups for some of the characters, by the way. And I think that's gonna be by giving them relatively light but good resistances towards elemental armors, and then using the augments to shore up the other defenses. Nice! Okay. Very nice. Go ahead and put the helper bag back on. For later. Yeah, I'll have to look at that, and see. So, that wasn't the immediate one we needed, but that was the next tier, so we've actually got both of these now. So we just need the electrical parts and a single weapon crate. And we're good to go. I could go ahead and get... What do you want to buy here? I don't want to sell you the weapon crates. This is probably going to be too expensive. Oh, yeah. At least right now... Who's that? Dilthay. Okay. Roy Tetzel? Really? Where is he on the power setup? Actually, not too far in, all things considered here. He's not too far above... Wait, Planet Bridge? How did you guys get up top? Also, which corporation do you guys think we should take over? I'm currently leaning towards, I'm thinking Forward here would be pretty good. Quasimorphs, I don't think I can take them over. I will if I can, though. I think Forward is actually the best because they give us access to plasma, a good laser sight, what looks like drum mag shotgun, an upgraded cutter, and what looks like a LMG possibly. That looks like a Lewis gun kind of setup. Because it has to be a minor corporation. So unfortunately, I don't think we can take these guys over. The church would also be good. They actually get a lot of fun weapons looking at it. Maybe we do them. Because they're like shotguns, plasma, and fire. And snipers, oddly enough. The rocket for good measure. This would also be very good, actually. That looks like a Gatling laser. It looks like all of them get some kind of launcher. Is Dilthay? No, you're not minor. Chem dudes, do they count? They do. They get poison and freeze rays. I'd be down to try that. Wonder if that's an implant or a consumable. Also, ooh, they produce these. And they actually have some armors we'd like. Yeah, they wouldn't be a bad option. They're definitely in the running then. Okay, so you're an actual... Wait. This is an actual large-scale corp? They don't feel like it. I'm not gonna lie. So I think it's between Corward here and Daychem then, because both have pretty good stuff. Maybe Planet Bridge as a runner-up because they have this and this. Looks like they have more of the LMG kind of weapons. I can believe that. Especially since it leaves the puddles on the ground to further affect them. Okay. I want to do this one. What does Ancom already have? There, you have one of the good pistols I want. Oh, these guys also count as a minor corp. We could become the prison industrial complex here. Their weapons aren't too scary. This is nice, though. So I think we'll assist them. Tech communication equipment. Yeah. The Sunlight Covenant actually could be really strong because they have the ion weapons there. In large amounts. Alright. Edward, what do we want to make you real quick? Yeah, we'll do him. We'll do Tong Kong. I think I'm gonna make this either an AR or an SMG class. Let's see. Okay, let me look at the backpack real quick. You said that was for Sunlight here. Yes, the Archangel. That's essentially the helper bag, but better. So actually, that's a good call, Hardy. The fact they actually have a good bag for us, that'll probably be very hard to get a hold of otherwise. Really makes that ideal. For outfitting, not taking here. Installing. Let's see. Oh, that's piercing chance, not damage. Or not accuracy, I mean. We'll do Scouts of Hades then. Because I need the accuracy more. Actually, you know what? I've got a few of these. Their scatter's pretty bad. Actually, so we'll wait on using those. I was just looking at it. We do have Nico, but that scatter is just too bad to make great use of right now. Alright. Probably use a hobo to help shore up our defenses. Let's see. I want some slash resistance. So our best bet would be this smuggler armor. Do some fire pants here. Actually, we could wear these. Yeah, that works. Wear those. Those are lighter. And there we go. Good balance in case we get a little heavy on the Quasimorphs. We don't need that there. Alright. Oh, by the way, guys, I think we'll be... I try and do, like, a special stream on holidays. I think on Halloween, we're going to be doing at least an extended stream with some kind of gimmick. I've already got one thing I think will be good for it. But we'll definitely do some other stuff too. Let's see. But yeah, I may have already grabbed, just because I was trying to find these last time I couldn't. Some bean boozled for Halloween to grab. So we'll probably do like a wheel spin, with that added in as well. Something like that. There we go. That'd be good. Do those together. We don't want to up the scatter. He's already got good defenses. That should be fine. I feel like that's a good combination already. Could do this. His current health, 120. That's fine. I think that's good. We've got the stuff here. So let's get in. Alright. A defense under a very different circumstance. Okay. Anything of note here? AI core down here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh. Really? Had to block me in here. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab this beforehand, just so I don't forget it. Because we're free to do so right now. Oh, nice. There's a jammer right next to the actual satellite dish. Oh, boy. Or not. What? We threw a smoke grenade immediately. And where? Oh. That guy had 3 AP already. That's interesting. Okay. What do you have? Just a pistol? So we'll go and do that. Reload from behind cover. Oh, that must be used through the smoke. Alright. Couldn't take that. Okay, well, you had a lot of saw blades, whoever that was. Okay, he should be pain locked. He'll actually die the second he can move. So just let him get finished off so I can save some ammo. Ooh! Immune to laceration and immune to pierce wounds. I shouldn't be looting like this, but you know, I never learned my lesson. But that's pretty good, actually. This isn't really worth it. I do need some more shoes at least, though. I do need those flechettes. These are actually lighter. So we'll do that. Are you carrying those SMGs? Okay. That's a scary thought. Wait. Oh, that's rusty metal. Okay. Finally, we got people moving in. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Cam and light. Thank you, Artie. Oh, it's bright outside right now. So light's kind of fluctuating because it. All right. Nope, not that. Let's see. That looks good. Oh. Okay. And they really couldn't handle that. Oh, well. Tall man. Let him finish himself off.
Barnyard Brian asked me, hey, you. No, not the me, you nonsense again. If this is a setup, it's a terrible one. And I've seen better coordination from a damn cardboard box. What do you actually need, Barnyard Brian?
Well then. How you doing, Brian? Hey, you. Go ahead and give you that. Let's see. That's good. Probably want to grab this. Have a backup. And there we go. I can believe that. Busy day or just lack of sleep? There we go. Definitely happy we got one of these. These are nice. They're actually very accurate too. Good. Oh, that's not enough full shit to really be worth taking around. Ooh. If it's not confidential, what was it about, out of curiosity? That's a long time for a meeting, I feel like. I really should keep this. But I want this. I should take this, but I want the other thing. Go to reload it so we have the batteries stored in case I need some batteries. There we go. Ooh, a new wind tunnel. Interesting. And well then. I can believe it took a while then with how much was covered there. Let's see. We're actually better off doing this. I don't want that flashbang just in case. So we'll do this. This is good armor. It's light armor is the main thing. Is that... It is lighter weight. So we'll do this. I need some good light armors. So there we go. Hopefully not spinning. Hopefully they weren't spinning when you were crawling through there. Did you post that to Discord, by the way? If not, definitely would be a good one. Probably fine. I'm gonna need more plastics. Let's take this. So we'll keep the plastics there. I can repair that. Didn't amount to much from disassembling there. You know what? I'm not going to use this mission, so we'll do that. And that's actually worth more calories. Alright. Well, there we go. Kind of solves the weight issue. Or the slot issue, not really the weight issue. I'm creating for myself here. Alright. Trust me, take your time. I get that. I do. Alright. Here we go. Just do a quick check of important loot spots here. By the way, guys, we'll be doing, we'll be starting Darkest Dungeon, a deathless run. At least, I'm currently thinking I'll do deathless. We may just end up doing 101% on Blood Moon, but, first. But we'll be starting that Friday. Been wanting to return back to it, and what better time than when there's a DLC for it. That was a complete panic moment. I hate that he just instantly spawned right here. Did he spawn there? He didn't run over here. He should be dead. There we go. Let them go ahead and waste their ammo. Hello, hello, boom. By the way, guys, notice anything different? Hello, Tofsky. A capital hello. They did, boom. They gave me no warning, but they came in today. Very happy with them. No, it's same old Shulva, but thank you for the 100 streak there. You have a 100 streak. Hardy, I believe you had a pretty good streak going too, right? Thank you very much for all the support there, Boom. It's great seeing those huge streaks because it's like crazy. Yeah, I thought he had 100. Like, I thought it was 150, but I know he has a pretty high up there one. 143. Okay. It's almost 150. But no, seriously, it's always awesome seeing those because it's like it's crazy to me. Yeah, that's right, Brian. I remember that now. Yeah. It was exactly double when he showed it off. But it always means so much to me because that's kind of crazy to think about. In a good way. Sorry, just having a banana and chocolate flavored saltwater taffy. I ended up picking those up when I went out to get my glasses. Apparently, that one had melted a little bit. Those are so good. By the way, what's everyone's favorite flavor for, like, a candy, out of curiosity? That just made me think, because mine's definitely... It's gotta be banana. Like, the banana flavor they use for candy and, like, ice cream and that is so good. Which, fun fact, is actually there was a banana that naturally tasted like that, but the species of banana actually died off in, like, the 50s. The 40s or 50s. And that's what your, like, banana-flavored ice cream and that is always trying to mimic, and why it tastes so very different, and so much sweeter. Oh. Yeah, I definitely think banana's gotta be my favorite flavor. When it comes to that kind of thing. It's between that and watermelon, specifically for jelly beans. Watermelon's also really good. Normally. No fun anecdotes compared to, you know, the banana flavor, but just good. Alright, where are you guys? Okay, they're finally coming in. Probably at least one more behind him. I'm gonna take this though. Help ourselves. Ooh, that's a nice knife. I'll definitely upgrade to that. We'll take that. I wish the enemies would just show up already. Go ahead and grab that. How many floors do we have? 2 floors. Not too bad at all. Go ahead and eat our MRE that we got. Oh. Mission accomplished. I see they got a little distracted. It didn't end so well for them. Taking that suppress pistol. Because that'll be very good. That'll be very good there. So, by the way, anyone already making any plans for Halloween? I know I just mentioned it, but just for everyone just getting in here, I'm planning on doing a special stream during it. I've already got a couple Bean Boozle. Well, I've got not a couple. But I've got a Bean Boozle ready for it. Thought that would be fun. You know, fits the theme and all. Alright. We're basically full up. I'm not seeing any major loot sources. I love we already have the second scanner, by the way. That is huge. I guess I should check this. Just in case there's a defib. I did need a defib for something. Nope, just splint. Just splints. There we go. By the way, I think I already asked this about. You know, you guys don't have to answer, but how is the Cov Boom and how is Bay there? Actually, didn't ask Baytovsky, but I did ask Boom. But then I think I distracted everyone with the new glasses there. Let's see. Actually, not very valuable stuff. Ah! Okay, this is actually good. Field medic. Which one's that? Come on. Which one is that? Regen from stabilization. Extra imp. Okay, if we run her with Tunnel Rat, that should be just non-stop implants. On top of the fact that she will get more healing, that'll be a 40% or like just base chance to extract those implants, which would be great for getting a pretty good power spike. Yeah, I needed the defib for this. That would be amazing. I'm gonna buy the extra class there. Hopefully it is actually an extra class, not... Nope. It's an extra chip. No classes for me. Alright. Floor 4. Floor 3. Those pretty dicey ones. I don't want to be doing too many defenses. I do want to keep them off, or like very much like sectioned off here, but I don't want to be constantly having to do those missions. Are either of these... That's an education center. We have Daychem here. That could be a defib. And where's Palace? It's not too far. We also want to get in good with the Unchained. And then we'll do this. We're doing that today. So I think we'll go ahead and go down to Mechta here.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
I think we'll go ahead and get down here to Mechta. Let me go to make some more shotgun ammo. I'm pretty sure we were running low on that. We got Bob Dinar.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Freedom is achieved when you know the limits, isn't that right? Good to see you. You knew how to obey and waited for your moment. And Francia Comta DS values that. Accept this shipment from us. Just a gift. An act of conditional trust, so to speak. Shut up, friend. They give good stuff, right? What'd they give me? A stun baton and a battery. Oh boy. And a can of meat, I think. Real generous of you. Real generous. Definitely not stingy at all. Okay. Curious how effective these freeze rays are. That one's a pistol. Okay, sprayers are their own. Oh, that's a pistol. Also, it's suppressed. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have they came here. $37 units. Let's see. This would also be good to do. I was trying to see if there was something we could do to pass the time for this. So we could get them. We'll take a Nico. I really want to get the Spaceborne Ghost for him. Alright. We've got some good pistols. These have a lot of scatter, actually, looking at it. Unfortunately. Otherwise, these would be excellent. I need to bring a laser pistol. Oh, but the Ditello. Hopefully I said that right. How you doing, man? Trust me, I get it. We basically have been streaming at the same time, so I understand, man. It's good seeing you. You know what? Arthur's convincing me of siding with Daycam, so we'll bring that too. Hoping lasers and poison. What a fun combination. How you been enjoying Mortal Shell, by the way? I've caught little bits and pieces there. I'm kind of curious how it is. Let's see. Because I've really enjoyed the first game, actually. Nice. Glad to hear that. Trying to decide. We'll bring this in. I'm probably gonna want a little bit more piercing resistance, so pick these. We're still technically on Venus. There, we'll just take some normal boots. Alright, get our quick reloads. Grab that. There we are. Yeah, did notice it. It definitely, to be fair, I think it's because their parry mechanic is so forgiving in the sense that you can use it in so many scenarios. I think that's why they have it more lethal. From what at least my guess would be. We're gonna bring the cans in. That looks good. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait. Gotta do this. He's definitely gonna need the pain reduction. Install that to counteract it. And that should be good. Also, I should probably bring in... Where's my glass shivs? There we go. And before I forget my weapon here... Here we are. Alright. Prevent infiltration. Yeah, I love the hardening mechanic because it feels a lot better, and it actually kind of helps solve some of the weird issues you can run into with Souls games, where like an enemy will wait it'll just be sitting there waiting, and then it'll try and button read you. Or at least it seems like it's trying to. So it allows you to respond pretty well, I would say. You've seen us now. Okay, this is good. Oh, holy crap. That's very good. Holy crap. You know, thinking about, I just brought poison to the one Quasimorph faction where it's not very effective. That's not so great. Yeah, and I think that plays... They're aggressive because they allow the player to be aggressive. And that's the most fun you can get with, like, the Souls games, honestly. Hello there. Okay. Got full AP, so let's do that. Ooh. That's a worthwhile trade. Go ahead and replace those. Disassemble that for now. Definitely want to be grabbing whatever this is. Okay, so it's just normal augments, if we don't get the gun. Because that can give a laser rifle. Flash SMG is good. Nice! We got the implant. At least one of them. I probably should have done the... Oh, actually, no, we got the hand, so it does both properly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even in the in the mainline Souls games, Ditello, they started doing pretty heavy. Well, they always had pretty heavy tracking, actually. And they kind of ramped it up as time went on to kind of prevent the circle strafing and that. So it's understandable. And it's not so egregious because you can deal with it, in my opinion. Through the game's mechanics. You can kind of balance it out just a little bit. I'm gonna take this just in case. We gotta be careful about our dodge. I'm gonna take these as some cheap, lightweight options. Okay. I've got a guaranteed hit, so I might as well do that. Oh, you know, fair enough there. Like, I know it is definitely more than normal. I just know, like, the Souls games kind of started doing that even, where the enemies definitely track you a lot more, than they probably should. Best reason not to care about Quasimorph. Kick-ass soundtrack. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble that, because I don't think we're gonna run into an issue of ammo, considering they are bringing the same weapons we are. Okay, neither of these use weapon parts. Okay. That's this floor cleared. I do want to check that for a defib. At the very least, we're not going to run into ammo issues for the poison. Well, that's a heck of a lot of them. Okay. All right. There we go. So we got one right here, an Acolyte, and this one, ooh, who has a magnetic pistol. By the way, Ditello, if you're ever in the mood for like a turn-based like tactics roguelite, this is amazing. I've been having so much fun with this game. It is extremely good. And very punishing, all at the same time. Can't recommend it enough. We're getting that out. Also, the soundtrack is just absolutely fire. So there's that too. I haven't heard a bad track yet in the game. This was still in good condition. I don't want that. We're going to disassemble that. Would also like this, because this is actually really good armor. For mechanized units, because it gives radiation and electrical. Gonna just dismantle the rifle ammo. Okay. Just make sure there was no implant on the ground there, since he had a dismembered hand, and we're starting to get to the point where a lot of enemies do carry implants. I'd like that, but that's not necessary. We'll be finding a lot of those. Actually, we'll be getting a lot of those. Gonna go ahead and call that in. That's good. Okay, that's normal. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. I've been enjoying it a hell of a lot. If people couldn't tell from me basically binging the game. I'm looking for a pod here. It's like right there. Probably gonna need to harvest some meat. Oh hey. You have a gun. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this. No, that's too heavy. That's definitely too heavy. Get this out. No. No. If it makes, whatever the Feather Game's name was, I can't remember it right offhand. Look good. Because I already did not enjoy that game, so, yeah. Oops. I have the key removed. One second. I'm just gonna do something real quick. They'll let me disable that key. I always hate like having accidentally smacking the start key. I removed the button and still somehow hit it there. So we're just gonna do this instead. There we go. Alright, I need that to get a little bit closer. Alright, take your radiation from our cancer pistol here. There we go. Ooh. You know what? Give me those lab suits back. Take these. That's more valuable. I haven't actually seen a use for the key cards yet, thinking about it. Even though we always seem to find them, I've never actually found something that uses them. Oh, this was the way to go anyways. Well, that works. You know what? We're gonna need this. So let's go ahead. And not much meat on him. Hold up. I didn't commit this massacre for no reason here. Give me that now. That way I'm not wasting this actually good knife that I could be using on a melee build. At least not fully. There we go. We'll go and drop the plastics off. I'll be able to get more. Alright. Mystery meat, here we come. You know, it's funny, we got the cancer gun in the form of the laser pistol, since they do radiation damage in this. And we've got the poison gun too, which is made by a chemical manufacturing group, shall we say. It's also fun times. We just brought 2 war crimes in a very small package. More fun for them, right? Alright, our floor is scanned. I'll just eat that. Gotta do our crab walk in here. Oh. Oh. They're clearly having fun here. Quasimorph is already almost maxed. I have no way of lowering it, so we're... You know, I did want to kill a Baron.
Oh no! Anyway.
Exactly, Artie. Problem, these guys are actually quite tanky now. Luckily, they're not very resistant to radiation. What does this take to repair? I might have to disassemble this to repair it. Lens and lamp. What's my dodge? Not too bad, okay. Not amazing, but not horrible. Alright, they're dead. Hello there. Okay, he's stunned. Well. Yeah, there's no way around this. We're a little too far from any kind of help. Well, Only one way this is going down. I'm gonna close that to give me a little bit of protection. Did that one just break the acid on itself? Well then. It just wants to have a fun time. Alright. Probably want to, or gonna want to get back here. Okay, he should be dead. I want to keep backing up. Let's go and put that there. This is an SMG. I'm just trying to see what our... or how good it would be. I'm gonna go ahead and load this. I have a feeling it might be necessary. He's got radiation poisoning, so he's just slowly being eaten away here. Okay, here's the big guy. Okay. Well, the good news, he's already injured. Actually, oh. He's already injured, and we've already got, like, our stuff reloaded. Also, he is immune to poison. He's gonna slowly bleed out if we can keep him there. I'm sorry, how? Hello, Wolfkin. Just in time to see us, potentially about to die, potentially kill a Baron. Not sure which it's gonna be yet.
Hello there.
Hello indeed. Alright. We're full up on health. I'm gonna preemptively take this just in case. 6 turns. Okay. I'm gonna get our guns ready. As ready as they're gonna be. How you doing, Wolfkin? Also, for those just coming in, may notice something. They have arrived. Finally. I'm waiting to see this get destroyed, or at least start to. Yep. the reload on this? 3 AP. We're gonna go ahead and pain lock him here. He will bleed out. But he's gonna get a hit on the way out. Okay. The Baron dealt with itself. You're not wrong, Hardy. My gun kind of did just, Oh, I was really hoping for something to repair it here. There we go. Our gun was kind of just absolutely devouring itself there. I'm gonna go ahead and put some poison there. Holy! Well. This one definitely does not have very much durability. It's a good thing we'll be getting replacements here. Yeah, only 50 durability. So is 60 max. Yeah, I think the way to go for this class, actually, that gives me an idea. This class has a status effect one here. I think because it also has, where is it? Pressure point. These two together, we're gonna need Phoenix Brigade, but I'm gonna replace this and this with stuff for pistols, and this is gonna be basically a just like absolutely monstrous energy pistol build, or just energy weapons as a whole, because it can also use SMGs. We may do SMG instead. Holy cow. I know they're not very resistant right now because we just dealt with the Baron, but geez. Poison Hurdy. Vent Pistol OP. Okay. We're fine moving up. There we go. All right. I'll definitely need to go get a replacement laser pistol. But there would definitely be one on a body somewhere. He'll die. That's not gonna kill him, so let's go ahead and deal with him. Really, no injury? Well, well, Nico, you get our first pack. But no, this... I'm definitely gonna want to get, like, the the blueprint for this thing. Because this one I have a feeling would be really strong. Let's see. Yes, it does have a single shot. So this would just be a double durability version of this pistol. Indeed, the music, Smurf. What is that melody? How's it going, by the way, Smurf? If the target dies, create an explosion within the radius of 1. It's not a great pact. I think what we do here, we're gonna send that back. I don't feel like that's quite worth using. I was actually thinking that, funnily enough, Smurf, I could definitely go for like a bit of Rammstein mixed with this. It definitely carries kind of a similar vibe, some of the times. Let's see. I'm gonna keep these because those are a good emergency heal. Also, I'm gonna get rid of the wire. I want that muscle. You know, I wonder if we can amputate a Baron. If we use, like, buzz saws. Actually, you know what? These are perfect. Those are just full repairs. So we're gonna use that. Go ahead and grab this. Nice, another muscle buff. I will go ahead and we're gonna head back and deal with this real quick. I'm gonna get this packed out no matter what. Damn! That is a lot of hours in PoE. Not a bad game for it, though. Not bad at all for it. Yeah, this can definitely replace the helmet. And I kind of want to make sure at least one of these gets out. So we'll just accept that. We'll accept these penalties. We'll collect the poison. I've got to be somewhat quick here. I want to find those bodies. Yeah, the floor is cleared. I mean, it's guaranteed to be cleared because of the Baron showing up. Because the Baron will just kill everything on the floor. Just good to double check. I'm going to take these batteries. Those are actually really strong. And here we go. I can always get more of these crystals. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble the hazmat. It's not too rare. I can make these. I'm taking a secondary pistol here. No defib. So, any new bosses, by the way, Smurf? I've got a few mechanism parts, so we can do this. That magnetic knee is amazing. I want that. We want the knee, and we want the leg, possibly. How am I gonna fit that? Well, we're just gonna have to bite a bullet. I'm just gonna have to do that. You know? Hold on. Where's a medic chair? This does have a charge. Go ahead and save some meds. At 352, let's go ahead and get moving. It's still jumping up, so there's definitely still Quasimorph. Oh, holy. I think we found the other guys. I don't think they're doing so hot. Well, Tofsky, you're welcome to the replacement knee. We got it just for you. Ooh. Get out of here, this. And hello. That. Actually, you know what? We'll use that first. We can offer you a replacement knee. All it'll take is a bit of service in our company here. Sound like a fair trade? I could go ahead and do this. That's a judge. I've already got plenty. Weird to say, I know. But I've got an easy source of them. I need the food right now, actually, so we can do this. I need these parts. There we go. Immune to infection. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, that's mine. Luxury lunches I'm gonna need. Go ahead and drink that. We're gonna need all this here. Kiss from Credo to make the boo-boo go away. Why not? Sounds like a good deal, Tofsky. Oh, watermelon. That'll help us out here. Quickly loot. take this one because it's better repair. See why the Quasimorphs had such a fun time. Oh. I actually need these. You know what? I think I gotta get rid of my cans. And I can get rid of this. Let's grab that head. At least. I do need a stockpile of these. Go ahead and drop that. That's a bit of lard. Ooh. We don't need her. So I am gonna go ahead and leave that, even though we'll need those later. I would much rather keep everything we've got. I'm gonna drop off one of our tanks of acid here. Go ahead and repair our pistols. And there we go. Plenty of ammo. Man, the absolute carnage here. Not a single survivor. Yet. 12.7 SG, that would have been dangerous. Glad that wasn't my problem. I can get more of these. We're gonna take that. No implants. Okay. We're gonna do this. I kind of need this. So we're just gonna have to leave this here. I'll keep my acid. And that's good. I'll actually take the grenade just as a precaution here. No, I do not have one of those shards. I've got a couple backup weapons, so we're not too worried about that. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that because that has punch through and it's normal damage. That's a combat robot. Combat robot. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, you. Quit running around. Trying to give you an AK. There you go. And we'll also repair our armor and give them this. Actually, which of these? That one would be better to give him. Alright. Quit running around. I'm trying to get you armored up so you don't die on me. We'll even give him a nice hat here. Nope. And we'll give him the ammo too, just in case he actually uses ammo. There we go. Because it does seem like the AI uses ammo. It's not. Alright. Equip that. Make sure this is fully recharged. Probably should have carried some of that bomb thinking about it. I want that. All right, bud. Oh. Let's go ahead. Oh. Well. Get rid of that can, at least grab this. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. Ooh. We did get it. My thermal emitter. Also, that's a nice shotgun. Can't fit it. Nope. Quit looking at it. Okay, there is one right there. Chasing something. Our combat robot's very angry though. And possibly very dead here. It does use ammo. Okay. Good to know. Because I'm pretty sure it just ran out of shotgun ammo there. Keep using those. We got 4 targets left. They're all over here. Do I have any way of lowering Quasimorphs? Probably not. They're kind of, causing a little bit of a problem there. What? What just hit me? Huh? Okay. Not making it. All right. Oh. Don't hit our friend. My fucking hand. Okay. So he has that pack. Good to know. Just gonna do, if I die here, this is my fault. I had a way to pick this. Fucking bastard. Yep. Alright, we killed one and we got the pact out. We lost the implants, but at least we got the mission successful. And we did get the chip. And we didn't bring a whole lot in, to be fair. That was my bad. I forgot I had that cognac. He had the pack. There's one where it just amputates 2 body parts, by the way. Just instantaneously. And does damage. And that's what we got hit with there. And because that immediately put us above the pain threshold, we didn't really get a chance to move. I could have prevented that, but We won the mission. That's what matters. Let's see. Did you guys have... You sadly did not have a defib. You had everything but a defib. Let's see. How much do we need of each of these? We're gonna need these. I kind of want these nano stems. They're kind of insane, actually. You know, that's another another big plus to trying to take over Daychem here. Having non-stop meds would be insanely good. Honestly, that might be better than anything else on offer. Thinking about it now. Okay, so we just need the 1 gold bar so we can go to do this. That'll help us with the reputation. So what are we missing still? Electrical part and weapon crate. These guys might pay us in the weapon crate. That's a business center. This is our shortest trip we're probably going to get to Palace here. I think it's time to go there.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out.
I'm going to just do some crafting here while we're on our way there. But this is probably our best time to go ahead and do that. Go ahead and craft more med kits here. Let's see. Craft some bomb real quick. Should be doing training here. Let's give him some training.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
But yeah, I think now's the time where we really need to start getting ready to do the story missions. Make sure we got enough of these. Okay. Enough pain pills to really want to queue them up. I wish I had a microchip here. We'd do that. That one's not the one I want. Let's go ahead and make a couple of these. I can use these as a good... They don't give the same benefits as the frame, but if we outfit someone in light armor, this shouldn't matter. Especially if we don't loot a whole lot.
Become unstoppable.
Exactly.
Unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Exactly, Hardy. We just need more resistances. We just need more. Yes, we need medical samples there for him. The cloning should be done here for Nico. I'm gonna go ahead and keep him on this. I really did like this, actually, this setup that we had for him. So we're definitely gonna want Phoenix Brigade. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Got enough extra stuff. Also grab this upgrade. That's useless. At least currently. Don't want to be using that just yet. Okay. Added fast slot, added loot from corpses. Well, I think I know what she is. I don't think there's any other option. And then let's get her outfitted. She'll also be a tunnel rat. Let's see, where is she? There she is. Alright. Unchained belt. Do you guys have anything we need here real quick before we go in? Just to double check. Like one of these, but that's about it. Alright. He's been created for this very reason. We're against and calm. So I want cold res at the very least. I'm gonna equip that. We definitely need to get some armor out. Actually, you know what? We'll just bring in the big bag so we have one extra space. Let's go ahead and get his implants in. Alright. Do that chest for more accuracy. Wouldn't be a bad call, actually. Though I hate the load weight increase. Could do no running but no knockback. Combined with... Yeah, I think we'll do this. No doll heads. I didn't get those out, sadly. Let me see what his resistances are like before I do commit to this. We're not taking the scatter. He's got reduced damage from explosions, not reduced crit chance, so we do have to be a little careful. Do I have... Let's see. I do have the AK. That'll be our cheap option. I'm just gonna bring in 4 medkits. This is a long mission. With a heck of a lot of fighting. We need all the resistance we can. There's the cold res, or a little bit of cold res. Definitely equip this. It's good universal, and it's relatively light. I think we just equip full shadow pattern here. Take a knife in. We'll be taking plenty of food. I do have a light knife. There we go. Alright. Ammo. Actually, I can't take this vest in. I can't take that vest in because we're gonna need this one. We're gonna need that one for a very specific reason. How am I gonna do that? But we need it for that. Taking a good amount of ammo in. Taking one of these. Some med gel. We'll take in this. Taking a lot of food. We'll be producing cans, so that doesn't hurt. Taking those for dousing or food. We'll just take a full stack of sorbent. Take some extra food. And I'll take 1 splint in. And 2 bandages. Alright. It's a lot of meds. I could also take these in. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and use those. That looks good. Okay. Let's see. I actually almost want to take this for the resistances. Whatever resistance is at. No, those are fine. Though, actually, we do want probably one of these. We use one gun bang. One of those. And with all of that, we should be pretty good. What is this? Let me try and get the scatter here. 5.3. Only 62% accuracy. I'm going to use one more of these. Should be maxed out. Just about. Okay. I'm just trying to consider. I think we will, just to have the robotic knee here. And also, before I forget, the kit to repair them all. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do a quick ad here. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Hey, I've got a cup of coffee I need to actually drink. But yeah, we're gonna get up and stretch here, play an ad, and we'll be right back. And then we'll do the mission. We'll do that because this will be a long mission. It's 4 floors, and it's gonna be a lot of fighting. Oh, no, not that one. There we go. And that'll work out better. Alright. I'll see you guys in just a moment. I see you there dooming when I'm gone, Hardy. We're not dead in 10 minutes. We're dead in 15. I've got a purring Milia, by the way. Very happy kitty. Mm-hmm. You're a good kitty, yes you are. Alright. We're good to go. Also, damn it, I just realized how many implants we lost in that mission. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Those implants could have been very good. The dodge one actually would have been insanely good here. Speaking of implants... I feel like this would be pretty good. That's a range of 5. It's a good chance to save us. Also, I just realized since I don't have a head-on, might as well do that. And finally, I guess I can take one of these. If nothing, we get a judge out. It'll provide some covering fire. Let me, before I forget here. We put on the magnetic shoulder. Here, I'll show it off here. There we go. We put this on. We put just a basic anti-Quasimorph head on. And I grabbed the sentry gun. Oh, wait. Right. Need that. And... go ahead and put those there. Okay. We're good. At least as good as we will. You won't believe it, but the mission may be easier than usual. The geoscanner detected an unusual field around the station. ANCOM installed morpho protectors, so the Citadel should not have Quasimorphous. Oh. I guess the anti-Quasimorphous head is really just an anti-pain head now. Get to the data center, activate the EMP Scorcher, and we'll be ready to pick you up. Okay. Station's very old. Most levels are connected by stairs. Elevators can help you shorten the way to the data center, but rest assured, ANCOM will take care of elevator exits first. So elevators will be heavily guarded, but will cut down on the return. Well? I see mines. I mean, we brought something to kick in the front door. I'm not gonna not kick in the front door. It feels like a waste. I'm just looking to see if there's anything noteworthy. Maybe something right there. There's a printer right here. I need to remember we don't have the doll head on. Where's an implant charging station? Because I actually have an implant with charges, I should keep an eye out for those. Doesn't look like we got one. Okay. Coming this way. Right, I can't run, so I can't do the dance here. That was stupid of me. What's our radiation res? Decent. Okay. Gonna reload here. That's healing. The infection's gone since it was a infected limb. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna grab that extra piece of armor just in case. This is why I brought the engineering kit. And yeah, I figured. Okay. All right, we're reloaded. Okay, bud. I'm gonna let you waste your ammo. Alright, he's gotta reload. We'll make use of our time there. You got a hunter. Need to go in and use the first aid. Okay. We'll take an extra backup weapon. Take some extra boots that are light. Dead in 10 minutes, he says. Ah! Well, you've still got time. I think we're good. Or at least that. You know what's the good news, Matthew? What is the good news? No implant. We're gonna go ahead and destroy these. gonna try and get the... Okay, we only get one of the laser rifles, but that's fine. I just need the one. Down we go. Nice! Very nice. We demand... This is Ancom speaking. We demand the clone be recalled immediately. Otherwise, we'll be forced to take emergency measures. The demand will not be repeated. Okay, well, I see a turret. Okay. There we go. That guy has 4 AP. Okay. I should have brought some grenades. Good thing I grabbed that marksman rifle. But that's an amazing grab. A dagger named actually early on is always really good. What are the attributes on it by the way? Alright. They should just be tickling us here. They're too scared to advance on me. I don't blame them. They're still cowards for it. Go ahead and eat up. Okay. Let's go ahead and scrap this. Try and get another one. Thank you. Disassemble that. The most weight I want to carry right now. Don't forget we do have the skill to make them drop their weapons. Sounds good. You'll have to let me know. It's always interesting. Is that your first named weapon, by the way? I should probably take that just in case. I know these guys can carry cryo bullets, so it's probably a good idea. Keep this as a more of a backup weapon. There we go. Let's equip this. All right. We'll just deal with a few of them here. They're moving in close enough. Now's not the time. Okay. There we go. I just dented. Get their ammo. A 12. All right. Nice. And you got it from a legendary location, which is, or not a legendary location necessarily, but from a camp, which is pretty cool. All right. He's moved behind cover. He's probably hard stuck there. He's not going to want to push out of that. I don't blame him. He's got a shotgun. I really don't want to push him, so... Got some ammo. No more cover for you. Gonna get rid of all that cover. I'm thinking about it. Ooh, grenade. Actually, that is one thing I forgot is grenades. We're gonna take that. That was one of the major things I did forget. Taking this as a backup. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know which encounter that is, actually. I don't think I've ever had that one. That's actually really cool. It's crazy that for as much time as I've put in Battle Brothers, there are still so many of the special encounters in that I have just never experienced. Okay, we've maxed out heavy weapons, so I don't need to use this anymore. I've already got these crafting. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those, though. That's kind of heavy. Do that for the regen. Because I'm gonna take the ammo here. We're gonna take that ammo. The hell is going on here? Is this what Ancom was trying to hide? Their secret dungeon. Was this where the sacrifices are? Where the interns go, if you will. Okay. I'm actually gonna repair our armor. Need that ammo. Can we... I can make frames. I'm definitely gonna need that ammo. That's very good. Actually, if that works how I'm thinking it does, because it's the wound chance, that should actually, yeah, as long as we don't equip like a leg or something that increases it, that should be 100% no chance to be wounded, really. I'm not even going to consider the gunpowder anymore. Because how the wound chance works, depending on how it's listed, it can work very differently. And I think that one, because how it's listed, should be the really good one. Or the really good way of it working. Which is, it will just basically completely eliminate it. Alright, just go ahead and swap our pants and get rid of these. Nano stem. Noise. Jotunium. Scary. Very scary, in fact. Go ahead and drink one of those. I don't need that many shoes. And there we go. I can repair this. Do need more of these bags. I'm gonna go ahead and replace our chest piece. Okay. Oh, how am I gonna fit that? Trick question. Get rid of the smaller crate of boost for the larger crate.
Affirmative.
Okay, that was you. Okay, so that's the stairs. Okay, you mainly got shotguns. I like how they didn't... I like how they almost never hear the gunshot. So they go check something else first. There we go. Apparently he's running scared. Hey, look, it's Sheila. Let's go and get her in a set of armor. Well, it in a set of armor. My rig's broken. Okay. So we're gonna take this. Down the ground, scrap all this. We're gonna put that on the ground for a moment. I'm gonna give her a SMG. Okay. Give a stack of ammo. Just enough to make them useful. Actually, I could give them a shotgun so they're not using the same ammo as me. That would probably be smarter. Screw it, just do this. Also, they have 3 AP. I'm saving these for extinguishing, so what I'll do here is I'll just equip this for now, so I can grab the ammo. I do wish you could, like, preset companions with, like, a weapon or something, to avoid, like, having to do this. Alright. Let's keep our 2 stacks there. Come on, out of the way. Where's... there it is. Is my minigun loaded? Yes. That's now loaded. We'll just do that. We'll do that so I have the extra space. There we go. Eat all their food. Drink their water. Kill their interns. Just in case. Just in case they weren't actually afraid and they were just sitting there in a corner for no reason. You know what? We'll do that. What we'll also do is to repair that. Okay, so that's basically fully repaired. This way I have a lot of ammo for it. Okay, well there's a key card there. Unfortunately, this is level 3, so we're not getting our scan here. I've actually got a data scanner, right? Okay, so there are bookshelves down there. Let me go full clear this. Alright. Oh. My robot shot me. Can you quit? They go off your site. That's why they do that. I just realized that when they immediately moved up there. After I turned away. Well, they turned away there. Not like I had a choice there. But, That's why they can behave weird. You can kind of corral them. Go ahead and do that. Okay. We got 3 in here. Nope. Don't do it. Don't go in there. Mm-mm. It ain't worth it. I don't care what's in those bookshelves. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth dying over. Actually, speaking of dying, that might prevent us from dying. That's flechettes. I believe these are also flechettes, yes. So where's our way down? Hold on. Not there. Not there. Oh, right here. Attention station personnel. Morpho protection is disabled. Everyone apply counting quasimorphic measures. Turns out it's not as easy as we thought. Should hurry. Well, seems they're going full. If I can't have nice things, you won't either. Okay. I know there are people down here. We're going to go ahead and do this. He's got kind of heavy armor. Okay. Apply a med kit. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and mow him down. I'm gonna preemptively. Well, I'm gonna pop that. Our pain's getting a little too high. We're gonna let her charge in. Gonna go in and move that. Oh, they live. Well. Can go ahead and collect the ammo. What's injured? Okay. Negative to dodge. Not having that. I'm mainly checking them for implants like that. Okay. I really want that out of here now. Implants, grenades. Like this. And maybe something like this, you know, spot quasis. Also, that's why here. You had some beefy stuff on you. Okay. Gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna let the Quasimorphus get a little high, but not too high. I can make these. And those will be less rare. Those will be less rare as time goes on, and they're not a huge issue. Okay, more pain meds. Not that I've gone through my supply yet. Okay. Well, thank you for putting a turret down. Right on top of that grenade. Where are you? Okay. There we go. Okay, that's blunt. We'll go ahead and do that. Why is that red? Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're right through the door. Yeah, I'm popping that. Oh, I hate that when they're hiding in a corner. I did get jump scared there, Hardy. I was doing so good. That was due to a stupid... I wish you could cancel reloads. If you had a backup weapon, I wish you could put off a reload. Oh. Alright. How long we got before he comes back? 3 days. Need to do robberies? We'll do this in the meantime. We may go in with someone else with a laser weapon. We'll see. I do have this, actually. That's actually worse on durability, so there's no point in using it. How much ammo do I have to see? I want to try these. Let's see. Decent durability. That sucks, though. I was doing so well until I wasn't. We had a reload buff right there already. We had the Terminator buff, I'm pretty sure. Unless it had just worn out, but, that's what I was trying to do, but he had a full, or, a snipe. I think it was a sniper. It may have been the AR. That he was just full autoing. It may have been this AR. But he just ran up and muzzle stuff us us with it, and our droid kind of just sat there doing nothing. Take that as a backup. I know I should time the reloads a little bit better, but sometimes, like, yeah, it is, kind of. I mean, how was I supposed to know he was hiding there when we didn't detect it with the stealth mode? So that's just like a okay kind of moment, but eh. Just have to piecemeal something together here. Alright. That's good pierce resist. That honestly, that's good all-around resist. I had an out. I had an out. Remember that implant I installed? That one that causes enemies to drop their weapons? I could have saved that. I could have easily saved that. But because I got surprised there, and it was like in kind of a panic mode at that point, I didn't consider it. That's probably what implants are best, is for like, oh shit, I got caught out of position, or I got caught with you know, reloading my weapon. Activate it, and it gets us out of there. So that was entirely a skill issue. I should say a considering my options issue. His first instinct was to move away to cover. Alright, that should be good. Well, you guys can see how that went. Alright. We've still got the stuff to make another one of them. So this... Moo Moo or Chick Chick? Always Moo Moo. I get that synthetic beef taste. What, you think I'm denying myself non-stop steaks? Even if they're sealed in a baggie? And probably a little bit on the dry side. Okay, I still wouldn't be opposed to that, but that's not gonna lie, that sounds a little off-putting. I do like milk, but the texture might, like with the flavor combination, maybe that a little less palatable. Not by much, but enough it's a concern. Alright, so we see a center there. I'm believing we're after these. Yep. Having a doll head actually would have solved that too. Because I could stay in run mode and wouldn't have had to sneak around the corner to see him. So I think next time we're gonna just need a doll mode. Or a doll head. I just have a guaranteed chance to hit it. Okay, it was just not playing hit chance. Someone like Nico actually would be very good with this too, for suppressive fire. Well, you said it's milk flavored in beef form, okay? That's different. But yeah, so you'd probably still be correct. That would still be very off-putting. Okay. Alright. Actually, that's a really good headpiece. Still relatively lightweight, but a lot of good resistances. I like how these guys are called masters, by the way, but they have like just some of the worst gear. Also, this has a reload of 1. Say, I think pistol builds might be the way to go for the mid game, since we have him. Pistols actually seem really good, especially with his trait for the increased accuracy. Okay, you. Always one more. Always one more bandit, always one more merc, always one more bullet. That is nice. That is access to being able to craft big guns. Well, big pistols. Go ahead and take a guaranteed hit. Another implant. Ooh. Deals shock damage within a 5-meter radius for each body part and implant installed. Has a 4% chance of inflicting a shock wound on the user. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we've been in a recession for a while. It's very dicey. Which is also why it's not very good with all the... Part of it's, like, now at least, is the non-stop push for, like, AI and constantly investing in it. But part of it's just, like, these just absolutely dumb decisions. And it's kind of crazy that the same mistake keeps being made. Ow. But, like, I'm really hoping it's not going to be a one, but everything is pointing towards one. And it's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Okay, that didn't heal it. Okay, nothing to hit. Fine. What's this one? Just negative all and dodge. Please have charges. Thank you. That hasn't worked well the first 2 times, Hardy. It never ends up turning out well, does it? Plus, now might not be the time. I think they're chomping at the bit, for someone to try it so they can, you know, make sure there's not another time, shall we say. Well, more like that. There's just, you know, the big threat, but yeah. That's a mine. You know, honestly, well, this also didn't go last time. Try Russia. Russia seems like the better target nowadays. That's fair. Honestly, that... At least from my understanding of it, that's kind of how a lot of the EU is, actually. Where they're all pretty heavily dependent on each other now. In some form or fashion. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, this pistol just seems... extremely good? The Quasimorphs may be onto something with this thing. The scatter is a little high. Okay, that's self-healing. You've got a melee weapon, right? Yeah. Oh no, you just got your fist. You don't even have a weapon. Alright. Let's see here. I need to get some of these out. Maybe it is worth using this turbo. No. No. Because that's not enough bonuses for the penalties it imposes. But yeah, you know, it's crazy to think about. There was the recession in like 2008. One could argue this one's been kind of on the curve since like 2012, 2014. Like, and it looks like now it's finally moving on to a full-on crash, possibly. Which would be good for no one. taking at least one of these nail guns. It's actually proved pretty good. Cleave, piercing throw, cleave, knockback. This has more durability. What's this? Not gonna be able to make that as much as I would like to. Where did you come from? I just checked that room. Get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a second med kit. There's no one there. Yeah, no surprise there with Italy, but yeah. Honestly, most industries are kind of collapsing now because they kind of, I don't think a lot of like the corporate heads understand if people can't buy stuff, you make no more money. So if you keep pricing everyone out, all you're doing is speeding up a collapse of like whatever you're trying to do. Also, my rig's broken. My stuff is all on the ground here. That's probably why I actually don't have ammo. I probably still had some. Yep. I just saw it there. But like, people are getting priced out. You also have like just such dumb decisions, it seems like, all the time. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. By all accounts, at least from what I've heard of breakdowns from economists, everything looks like it's right there. Okay, we need to back up. Right there in a very similar state to right around the Great Depression. I'm gonna pick up. Gonna AI intelligence. What kind of people, like, that's one thing. Some pizza places are worth, like, going and picking up yourself. But not a whole lot. That better be a damn good pizza, Kratos, if they're trying to have you go pick it up.
I order pizza, they ask on a pickup, we don't delivery. My response was, block them, kidding. But I'm not gonna leave my house. Pick the pizza and after still pay it for it. If need pick up my pizza, I gonna steal them to teach them a lesson.
And they really should deliver, you know? The only time it's acceptable is when it's A, Well, there's two types. When it's a take and bake, which is where it's like a pre-made pizza you bring home and bake in your own oven, so it's like literally right out the oven. Oh, most certainly, Hardy. Most certainly. And that's not the only reason. Honestly, the tariffs were just the icing on the cake. A lot of it's like the just drastic, like, let's say, extortionary prices in some cases. But oh no, most certainly. The handling of COVID was absolutely atrocious. On all fronts. I don't think anyone would deny that. You know, don't let it get you too down, Kratos. We're all suffering here. Not that it makes any better. Well, almost all. Alright. How long do we have till he's cloned? I really do want to send him in. I'm just gonna send him. How much ammo do we have? I've got the gunpowder. I probably need to produce more. Okay, we've got plenty of ammo. I'm just gonna send him in with a good AR. And we're gonna give him a weapon repair kit. Actually, no, they'll have the AR I'll be using. That's another thing. People are so used to when it's good, that they'll spend on, like, some of the, well, not weirder stuff, but, like, they'll spend on stuff that's either overpriced or, like, just really not needed, where it kind of furthers really bad decisions. When it comes to pricings. At least in my opinion. Not saying people can't spend on what they want, but, we'll take people who buy from scalpers, for instance. I don't think anyone's gonna argue they're getting a good deal out of that. Yeah. Trust me, been there. Definitely been there. Some people are just really bad with that kind of thing. Sadly. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use 2 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 of these. I'm gonna use 2 of our memory cores here. One of these. We're gonna get them ready. I'm gonna take this. I'm definitely not doing the robot leg again. I feel like not being able to sprint did hurt. Okay. I'm gonna take thermal emitter, I think. could be good. You know what? Yeah. Because we had someone try and just throw a turret right in our face. That should be good. I think I'm with Kratos on this one. No, Hardy. So it needs to be the pocket size then. Kind of how I feel with the kittens. Fredo. That's kind of how I feel. Go. Alright. Gas mask. We're going to get some of our armor in here. Equip this. Equip the hobo vest. I'll equip this. The Arbiter. And I'm getting my shoes in there. Okay. Which AR here has... Okay, this one has the best accuracy. Take this. I'll do 3 minutes. No, I'll do 4. 2 sets of pain pills. This. All the moo-moo. No. I mean for the kittens. You know, gotta handle each of your own, right? Okay. Grab this. There we are. Get ourselves a knife. Take my glass shiv. Actually, don't need the weapon repair kit. I'll do the armor repair kit there because I'm gonna keep that. And ammo. Plenty of ammo. Yeah. I mean, most animals will do the same, Kratos. Kind of the way it is, sadly. They won't do it immediately though. And they're definitely not happy about it normally, but they will. We'll bring a stack of flashbangs too. All right. Got good piercer res, got good blunt, which is the main two they use. We've got our implants for now. Okay. I think we're good to go. I really want to make sure we get this. I'm just wondering if I want to actually install this. Because not having the wounds could be good. We'll do the discharge stomach here. Okay, Sonic. Okay. That was Jack being silly. Jack just ran in and started the crap out of Socks there. Silly goober. 1 second. Let me make sure. Alright, guys. Hey. It's okay. I know, you got startled. You got very startled there, Sock. Oh. She was not expecting someone to just come bolting in. You know what? No, I'm not installing that, or using that pack. Bringing that in. Bring that in, and this. A great chance to dodge, but we'll lighten up pretty quickly. Retrieve a cat. Alright, I could do with that. 1 second. Here's the culprit who startled Socks, probably. This little goober right here. One of two. I'm surprised you can even see him. Yes, he is indeed the littler void. Now, buddy. And you're shedding. I went to pick him up, by the way, and he was so hyper. He just was quite literally bouncing around in a circle. And then he's got a little funny thing when he's playing. He'll run to a towel and start bunny kicking it. Which is such a funny behavior. Okay. We're gonna go in this. Oh, the layout's not the same. Not so easy this time. Alright. But he'll literally go like bunny kicking and oh, that's shut. Okay. His towel and just like sit there, look at you, bunny kick some more, look at you, make sure you're looking at him, and bunny kick some more. He's so goofy about it, and it's great. You okay in there? Oh, interesting. So I cannot okay. I was just gonna say I cannot actually melee normally there. Go ahead and take that. Sticker implant here. But he's just absolutely goofy, and it's great. Now, he sometimes gets on the other's nerves. Sometimes he's a little too hyper for his own good. But it's always fun. Like, he's always such a little goober. I was worried about that. Fuck off, game. I'm taking in someone who can't be pained. Because that's getting ridiculous with the pain lock. I need to up his pain tolerance. Alright. I need to up his pain tolerance a lot. Well, that's the problem. We're not quite at the point where we don't get hit, Hardy. Okay. This should be fine, though. I brought in a lot of ammo for that, too. I've still got enough. Bring in some fire. We need no pain meds because we feel no pain. All right. Fail leadership check and run in fear. I don't know. It depends on the orcs, honestly. There, Smurf. That depends the orc. If it's the Urukai, maybe not. But if it's the standard ones, maybe. And honestly, no. I I can't build dodge right now, Hardy. Dodge actually requires a little bit more for our setup to be able to actually still withstand something. If I had some of the trees set up properly for it, we could make it work. But not currently. But, you know, I could have placed a turret there and maybe it would have taken some hits for me. I just thought about that. Why did I have that on? He feels no pain. Remove that. We'll leave him with the extra accuracy. We'll actually do this. Does he have the proper Martian on? He does. Not the best chance to hit, babe. Alright. Yeah, that would be really the only way they would end up doing much there, because you're not gonna gunk up a monster truck. If we're being real here. All right. I just brought in a lot of implants, dude. And watch, we're gonna do this pretty easily now. All right. We're gonna replace our armor. Just a little bit here. That'll be later. You just getting hit less, maybe. Use that. We'll take these. We'll take this now. We'll take one later. Give me that. Actually, that's not bad. You know, Hardy, if we get more implants like that, dodge is on the table. Okay. You know what lies ahead? Let's go ahead and get in here. Exactly, they are designed to smush things. Much bigger things, too. So it's like trying to say one will get gunked up. No. The only chance, really, would be for them to take out the driver somehow. Alright. We've burned through some ammo already. I even had grenades. I could have thrown a grenade in there to just check. To be sure. Quit thinking about it. It's not gonna bring back my guy I lost. All the nice tech I lost. It won't help. Just quit it. Taking that already. And taking these shoes. Do we actually have a doll head on? We do. Should have grabbed that. And yeah, I do plan on that, Hardy. I just don't have any right now. Okay. That guy also had a very dangerous arm. I'm gonna go ahead and put that up. Good thing I got a good stockpile of those before. Let's keep that. Replace our rig. We got detection in normal, so I'm not too worried. We're not weak. Not truly. Just don't have supplies yet. There's a difference. You miss with a flamethrower. Okay, you. Just don't care about the flames, huh? How is he full? How are you full health? More of a submachine gun, so we'll keep it. Alright. Minor wound, self-healing. What's our health at? We're low enough. Let's go ahead and just do this. There we go. This is relatively accurate. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you, Smurf. Team Truck, as long as there's no, like, shenanigans like prep time. Alright, let's reload that flamethrower. We should be safe right now. Head's detecting nothing. Oh, please tell me I didn't lose the schematic for this. Oh, if I lost that schematic too, I didn't think about that. No, no. Don't think about it. It'll be fine. I do like that pistol though. All right. okay there? Are you kind of scared? He's scared. That's why. He does see me. He just knows there's no point. Thank you for the data scanner. He just knows better than to run. He'll just die tired. Alright, that was a nearly full data scanner. Someone's definitely fought up here. Way down is right there. Why are so many dead here? The laser-sighted pistol. That would actually be useful. That would potentially be useful. This is more calories. But it also has the wrong ammo type. Let's go ahead and repair this. I didn't open that. He sucks. Alright. Not so easy now. Okay, they're moving towards the door. Or not. That was my last AP. Okay. Low and steady wins the race. Slow is smooth. And smoothest path. Go and take that AP ammo. Actually, these are pretty accurate too. And these do more damage. I think these are better. Though I do like the mag size of this. You know what? I don't need multiple. I'm gonna grab this as a backup. The backup for my backup. Slightly better durability. I have a feeling these are turrets. That was correct. Go ahead and carve that up. Sadly, we don't get ammo for doing this. I'd love if we get some ammo from that. Just open that up. Okay. Alright. I like how I didn't hit a single one and instead just open up the door. We're sending in someone else. I'm sending in a tunnel rat. I'm sending in a shotgun. Clearly, we need to do just a little bit of work on the Terminator class here. I think I'm missing some of the skills I would like. That would be good. I think we need Dismantler, probably. I was in sprint mode there. That was probably the downside, but I could have thrown a grenade instead. Eh. Could also send in good old Nico. He's been he's been reliable. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I sent him in with the 2 laser pistols and a lot of ammo. That could work. I don't have a lot of ammo though. With these, but the scatter is kind of shit. These are good because they have a lot. I could have used the flamethrower. We'll do tunnel rats. I have, but I need to craft more. I've just brought in a lot of ammo there, Hardy, knowing that we're gonna be fighting a lot, and, well, let's see where it went. Sending him in actually wouldn't be a horrible idea either. Do SMG build with him. They do all carry these SMGs. So we could take in a shitty SMG, run with it, drop it off. I'll throw one more attempt. We'll try that. We'll try him, because he has the bonus for less vision range, so they'll have to push in more. Getting barely any armor. I've used enough armor. Lives or dies by how quickly he can steal someone else's stuff. I've used enough of those bags. Taking one extra stack of ammo. He shouldn't be needing to reload this one very much, since he's planning on trading up. Need to make some meds too. Maybe I need to pre-pop pain pills before I push around a corner too. Not that that would have helped me there, but I may need to get in that habit. That way, we're already regenerating some. Same with the med kit. I think I've came to this realization before. Don't push corners. Well, it's a mission I have to complete, Hardy. How am I supposed to complete it? Just sitting at, well, actually. Quasimorphus does kick in there. I could quite literally sit in a corner. I could quite literally just sit in a corner and wait. But no. Well, that's the problem. Every time I open the door, there's like 4 guys there. One opens the door and the rest open fire. Okay? Even that doesn't quite work. Some of those hallways are not friendly. Alright. Okay, well, it's a laser-sighted weapon. And it's not the issue of me pushing the elevator either, because that's not changing like what we're encountering. In a sense. It's not changing what we're encountering in the end there. Okay. That's 5 people. We're right all together. They'll have less of a chance of hitting us here. And we can pick him off. There we go. Alright. They're not dead yet. We have not hit a wall. Not at all, Hardy. Just gotta try a different approach here. A knife there. I say quite literally trying a very similar approach. I'm just less scared to lose it. Ooh. That's a big rip, especially since I had you go pick that up, Fredo. Stun immunity. Does that count for pain? Even if not, that means I could throw a flashbang at my feet. And stun everyone around me. Ah. Well. Okay. I don't think they heard it. Oh boy. Okay. Gonna equip that. Okay. Go ahead and heal up. Okay, you. Just drop already. All right. Okay, it's not a stun status. All right. So it would just be the flashbang then. All right, I need a break from this. I mean, I could have ran back further. There's no guarantee they would follow either. We're gonna do a different mission. But I think I'm gonna do that next time. I need a clear head for doing that one. We're gonna need a clear head for that. I do like the idea of bringing in SMG. Maybe I might need to relax here. Who knows? That was still fun. Well, it was fun until it wasn't. If that makes sense. I do need to bring grenades. That would have been the saving play there. I was trying to do a low budget run. I was kind of hoping to grab a grenade actually before that. But no luck. So that was also just a very bad room gen. I don't want to blame that. But like 2 long hallways in an L shape with basically no cover in between is not exactly amazing. Let me check who's online here. Wow. None of our normal people are online. You know what? I'll send you to someone I know as well. Where is it? He's on Final Fantasy. What was that? 7 Rebirth. Wait, no. Wrong person. Wait, do I have 2 people on that? Interesting. Hey, thanks for sticking with me, guys. Oh, remake. Weird. I have someone on Rebirth and Remake, apparently. But yeah, I'll send you guys to Chiron. He's good people. But yeah, thanks for sticking with me through that. Definitely going... Honestly, a marksman rifle might be the way to go there. Thinking about it now, a marksman rifle would actually solve all my issues there. Because it has pen, so all those lines of enemies... dead. It has range. And I can much more easily deal with that. So you know what? Marksman rifle might be the play. With a good backup weapon. But yeah. I will catch you all later. Some of you possibly sooner than others. Have a good night. Take it easy. and bye-bye.